Hello, 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 everyone. It is I, Professor Moore, back once again. We are here today with some more Monster Hunter stories. We are just going to be continuing on with what we're doing. But if you look in the channel points section, you will notice there is a new set of redeems that should be there. That gods, I hope they work. I have gotten tits. uh, as a... Oh my gosh! Yeah. You can now throw Pokeballs at my face. Ow! The cheaper one has a cooldown between it so that I'm not getting my model thrown around all the time. And the larger one is larger, and I believe pulls from a larger pool of Pokeballs that are available. Or just because I'm wanting to check and make sure... Where is it? Just because this should have a bigger pool. Oh, God. Help! Help! Oh, that is a bit more ferocious than I thought it would be. Um, obviously, I'm probably still going to be tweaking it for a little bit because I just bought it and implemented it, so it's still going to be a bit figuring it out. But it's there. You can now throw Pokeballs at my face. I gotta look into if there's any more implementations I can do to, like, make it more specific of what's thrown when and such like that. But for now, it is just there, very basic. And it should also work on the game tab. I should have it set up there as well. So, okay. In the meantime, we're just gonna go ahead and get moved over. Okay, just making sure. Yes, it is capturing audio. What's the good word? I got myself my new Tigrex armor. Boop. I actually don't know how the Pokeballs are going to interact with my gaming arms. I will have to see. Depending on how they interact, I might actually need to contact Nabs and be like, hey, can I just get this implemented in my model? I really got to get some of the updates to my model that I wanted. Woohoo! Glad to hear that at the bare minimum. Oh, that holds over save time. I did not expect that. Okay. But I did go ahead. I don't have any eggs, right? Yeah. I did go ahead and get the complete set, so I now have Kurapeko, Barioth, Baroth, Gendrome, Royal Ludroth, Rathian, Shrouded Nursilla, Cephadrome, and Pink Rathian. Unfortunately, these two are also tier 4 monsters, so I can't use Shrouded Nursilla despite wanting to. Which sucks, but is what it is. Yeah, they just typically put a arrive by a farther out date to try and ensure that it's going to arrive and they don't have to give you a partial refund because it didn't arrive on time or anything. Okay. But we need to go get some mushrooms in the forest, so let's go. Don't need Nurswilla materials right now, so we're not going to bother with this side quest then. Excuse you. Gods, young Kaku is so happy to just run. Oh, that's weird. This is not where I thought I was going. I don't know how I hadn't gone over here yet. Huh. Weird to have a catavan on both sides of that fast travel point, but whatever. Oh, that's Slagtop. Excuse me, sir. Oh, hi, little guy. Look at you in your Mufa costume. Yes, you're so adorable. Man, that Slagtop just does not give a fuck. Oof. If memory serves, Slagtoths are one of the more aggressive herbivores. Is part of it. Oh no, little guy! You're okay, little buddy. You don't gotta drown into mud. Sir, I will deal with you in a minute. Oogie. Oh, it's power stance, okay. Not entirely sure why the game is kind of lagging out a little bit right now, but whatever. Candy hides. Hello, Slagtoth. Ah, here's another. Just let me in. No, they're a feline encampment. I keep wanting them to have wares, but they don't. They're just heal spots farther in, away from a town. Hey, no, I can take it. Naviru, you're a bitch. Cadavan. Methinks there's a Nurswilla nearby. What is that? Also, I do love that until not the most recent game, but the second game, Temnocerans consisted of exclusively Nursilla and Shrouded Nursilla. They were the only Temnocerans in all of Monster Hunter for the better half of 15, or the majority of 15 years. And even still, we've only gotten 2 new ones with Rachnikadaki, Pyrachnikadaki, and Lalabarina in Wilds. Yeah, it's something I could add to my wish list. It's one of those things that I keep intending to just kind of buy, and then I forget to, and then I don't have money. Because that is unfortunately the main crux of my life is, oh, I need to get something. I don't have the money for it. Fuck.
What's that? Something creepy's over there, buddy. It's an Ursula. Let's ride and kick its spidery butt.
And I believe there is the suggestion tab. So if you do have things that you think I would like, and you would want me to add it to the throne list, you can always suggest it. That's weird. Like one thing right now is I was looking at, Ninjago figures last night, and I have all the parts figured out that I want to get, and I was just about to get them so I could have all the ninjas on the character display like I want, and it was just like, oh, this is slightly too rich for my blood. I just can't afford it right now. Let's see. Make sure I don't have any personal information on display. It's underneath, that's why. Yeah, because I have gotten it all figured out. I'm gonna get this Aaron and this Sora, as well as the bright orange head wrap for Aaron, and I actually don't know where the blue one was going to be that I was going to get for Sora, and then this Samurai X for Pixel. And then I don't have it in my cart currently because it was too expensive. The Dragon Sickle, which I've got this as a temporary replacement for Aaron, and then making the I unfortunately am not able to even put in the cart the pink sword for Sora to make the Techno Sword that it had in one of its things. Which actually don't actually have all the parts here like I thought I did. I had the basic stuff that I was going to get so I could have something. And it's something I could do. Like, I could squeeze $32, but it would also really make my budget for the rest of the month fairly tight. And so it's not something that I'm, like, able to just be like, yeah, I'll do that so I can have the full character display as much as I would really like to. But I know what parts I'm getting at the bare minimum. It's just actually getting them that's the issue. But anyways, we've got this Nerscylla to slay. Oh. Oh. And then now Sleep Needle. Oh, okay. And then, because I don't think we've actually seen Nerscylla's kinship. Woohoo, glad to hear it. Big Needle. Also, I just realized, why can't I see the health of this one? I should be able to. Because I've killed a Nerscylla before. Oh. Oh, using a Tigrex longsword.
The rest is up to you.
Nope. Okay, I'm confused. There we go. I really do like Nerscylla, but I hate the crunchy sound its legs make. Oh, but yeah, since we do have actual Mortemnosarans, it's likely we'll get Temnocerans in 3 with more variety.
Whoa! You're super skilled! That's amazing, Roberto!
Yeah, he's
You
pretty
thought you were
cool.
just gathering, so you let your guard down, huh? You don't get it, kid. The mushrooms in this forest grow alongside tracks that monsters use. Where there's a mushroom, there's a monster. That's what they say. To face monsters, you gotta first know the forest like the back of your hand.
Is this really the same guy who was lounging around the house earlier? Ah! Ah! What's wrong?
I touched a bug. Oh, so slimy. This may be the end of the road for me.
Huh. I guess he really is afraid of bugs.
Everyone's got to have a weakness. Except Superman Prime. Superman Prime doesn't have a weakness because he's Superman Prime.
All right. Dig in.
Oh, remove
Just
my
try
helmet
and
for the
stop it.
cutscene.
Taming and riding monsters, huh? That's some gnarly power you got there, kid.
Our bonds with our monsties are all about kinship. We're at least 120% in sync.
In sync, huh? That totally reminds me of something my old teacher once said. Be the forest, become the beast. I was a total newbie. Man, I had zero clue what she was trying to tell me. First time I faced a monster, epic failure. I was just swinging my sword around like a dope. Then boom, I was flat on my face.
Yeah, that's how most people's first hunts go.
Thought I'd lost. Like I totally thought that was the end for me. But then, I heard the whisper of the wind. The sound of water flowing. I was like, whoa. The wind
Yeah,
was my
that's
breath.
pretty
The water
comprehensive.
was my blood. I felt totally alive. When I came to, the monster had collapsed in front of me. And I had a vision. I was that monster. The monster was me. I guess you could say I felt in sync with it.
Huh.
I was a part of the forest itself. A creature, no different from a monster. Be the forest, become the beast. Those words finally made sense. Becoming one with the monsters is like a blessing, you know? Monsters give us hunters our livelihood. Can't have one without the other. So it got me thinking, maybe you and I aren't so different.
Oh, Navarro.
So hunters are to riders what Devil Joe are to pickles? Maybe we can be buddies after all.
Well, I don't know about all that. But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters stuff. So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
I thought you'd never ask, bro. We'll show everyone just how possum we are. Right, buddy?
I love the little Mew Mew face. Mew Mew. What's that? The next day.
All right, let's head over to see the ladies at the guild. They're always telling me about how lonely they get when I don't stop by.
Oh, that is
I'm
awesome,
pretty
yeah.
popular with the ladies too. They love my super fluffy fur. Hey, buddy, let's go take a look at the quest board. There might be people who need help from a rider.
No need for that. One such person is right here. It has been a while since we last met. I am glad to see you looking well.
Yeah, you came out of nowhere. Captain, you're always turning up like this.
Whoa, she's here!
Well, that is quite the greeting, Roberto. And to think I am here to see you.
Yeah? You two know each other?
Yes, in fact, I have known him for quite some while now. When I first joined the Scriveners, he assisted with a monster habitat survey.
Assisted? More like I was drafted.
Well, Roberto, for the sake of our friendship, I have brought you a souvenir from the desert.
Oh, whoa.
Here, it is a conchu ornament.
Oh.
It is exceptionally well made. The craftsmen have captured every exquisite detail.
Ah, a bug! A bug! Get it away! Don't come any closer! Oh, get it away from me!
Oh, Roberto, how delightfully amusing. I see that you have not changed in the slightest. Ah, you must be Lilia's friend. She is well and working very hard in our employ.
Hassan, eh, buddy? We're none too shabby ourselves, you know?
So why are you here, Captain?
I require your assistance. Roberto, it appears that you have not completed any meaningful quests of late. Too caught up in your mushroom fascination, it would seem. Explain yourself, Roberto.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? Lately, the Babda rainforest has been all weird. The trees and the river, they're weirdly quiet. There are fewer monsters, too.
Oh, that's no good.
Something's off, man. I've been keeping my ear to the ground, checking it out.
Well, Roberto, it would appear that you do have your uses after all.
Well, I just go with it. You know, seeing is believing, or whatever.
The oasis palms have wilted, the water has dried up, and the desert encroaches.
Well, that's less than ideal.
What is more, monster numbers have fallen. I believe that all of this could be connected. The hunters have assembled and are forming parties in order to investigate the problem. Roberto, Ryder, I require your assistance.
Sure as a paw is a paw. You can leave it to us. Yeah, we'll show you just how useful we can be.
Greetings.
Discuss details of this type of quest. Request your assistance in investigating a certain Kurapeko. Also, usual appearance on the side of the Monotone Plains. Possessed of a curious ability to mimic cries and calls of other monsters, normally they only use their mimic voice while in danger, but this one's been acting most peculiarly. Excessive use of mimic voice is clearly at odds with its normal behavior patterns. In my assessment, therefore, there's a high probability this heralds of coming of something. I've dubbed this Kurapeko the Loud Crier. Find the Loud Crier and report back on your observations regarding its behavior. While this investigation, the mark is a monster. Be ready in case it attacks. Don't be careless in your preparations. Understood. What's that? Quest board. Now I can just slay a Nursilla on Nauseam. Oh, okay. That Unseen Menace is a named Nursilla, not just any Nursilla. Yep. Yep. Monster Hunter Wilds, the most recent game in the series with some major performance issues on PC, which, unfortunately enough, I've never really noticed those issues because I've kept up on buying all the DLC as soon as it drops. So I haven't actually noticed performance issues, and that new study would kind of imply why I haven't, because I have everything. Oh, insufficient funds, my ass. Oh, I can make Plum Daimyo armor. Which actually has higher defense than what I'm rocking, but a negative elemental resistance is kind of... I like to avoid that. Well, that's not the only reason it has performance issue. That just appears to be the main reason for frame drop performance issues specifically. And at the very least, mostly in the hubs, it's unclear if it actually affects you when you're out on hunts as well. Though, because hunts are in the same world as the hub, it's more likely that it does in fact happen still. But there are other extraneous issues that are causing the performance issues for Wilds on PC. That just isn't helping the frame rate issues. Do I have anything of note I can sell? Ah! God. And there is also, the more bits you donate, the more Pokeballs get thrown with bits donations. Bits are a lot more ambiguous because you don't have the same set donation things except for with like sound alerts. But yeah, that is also there. God damn it. Okay. Can I turn in any of these quests to make money? I think it's somewhere similar to that for mine. I don't remember the exact number I set up, but it is a somewhat ridiculous number. Unfortunately, that's all the bone material I have spare.
Question.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. That was not quite the amount it was supposed to. Supposed to throw 3 for every 10. That's not correct. It was supposed to be 10 for every 3. I apologize. That was the other way around than what it was supposed to do. I did not realize I had mixed up the two orders on that. Here, to make it up for you. Where is it? There we go. Ow. See, that one I set up right. It's kind of weird that... I don't know. Again, I'm still figuring it out, so I can definitely tweak things as necessary. As well as, I have a fair few of these that have different speeds and whatnot. So, like, heavy balls will linger on the screen longer than fast balls and quick balls will. No, that's not correct. And I will tweak things as needed. Like, I probably should have checked the bits first, because I honestly thought I had it set higher than that. I overshot the blacksmith. Wait, upgrades first. Okay, no, don't have Kachawacha, don't have Agnaktor. Okay. There's the Rathian set of stuff. Oh yeah, and that's absolutely valid. You almost always want to do wherever it gets you the better deal. Oh man, that Plum Daimyo's so cute though. Fuck. Oh, how can I make more money? I want more money, 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 money. That is wild. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of streams that much, but that is good information to have. Because that's wild, honestly. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think layered armor is a thing in this game, which is annoying, because it means you're kind of stuck with whatever the actual stats are of things. Yeah, that is quite wild, in all honesty. Okay, so I need to go get more Ludroth as well as more money. But that would actually be a higher armor. Oh, I have to check now. What happened? No, I don't need all those. I don't need all those windows open. Stop it. Stop it. Stories, one layered armor. Damn it. Stories, one layered armor. They did not. No, I don't want wilds or world. I want stories. That's really infuriating. Whatever. Game, why is my... Thank you. Okay, let's see. Ludroth. But yeah, hey, at least you got work hours. Even if you only get them few and far between, nothing wrong with that, frankly. Work at the pace is healthy for you. Work at the pace that is healthy for you. I don't want to be riding on Nursilla. She's loud. Ludroth, 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 Ludroth. I mean, I definitely can delay it until you're gonna be able to do it on Tuesday. I have no issues with that. As I've mostly mentioned before, especially if it's like, if someone has paid for or donated for me to do something, that's whatever stream that is done on will be done on their schedule. Because if you're the one who paid for it, you're the one who gets priority on it. So, and that's for you or for anyone, honestly. The Black Pearl. Hey, Ludroth. No, you don't want to fuck with me. I will murder you in your sleep. Speaking of sleep, there's a sleepy fish. I just realized I hadn't actually explored around the water of this zone. But yeah, I have absolutely no issues delaying it for you if that's totally reasonable. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even realize I had that quest. Hopefully, with the size of the set, it won't be that long of a build. But you never know. 'Cause, I mean, it's not like I'm building Old Town on stream, which... if I wasn't trying to save up to get a car, I genuinely would be trying to get the rest of the legacy sets. Because goddamn, I want that whole set. I want the whole series. And the biggest thing is, if I buy them and build them on stream, then they're a tax write-off. But I still have to actually buy them, and they're expensive. Poogie, I'm coming for you, Poogie. Oh, there's a lot of stuff hidden away over here. There is. Oh, it's a little portable caravan stand. Hello, little guy. I mean, it would be the biggest set for me that I've ever built, too, because, as I believe I mentioned before, the biggest set I've ever owned is the 2025 Slave 1. I've never owned big sets. And that's part of the thing with it, is I really kind of want to build a really big set. Because I think that would be rad as fuck. No, you don't see me. Bonk. What is that? That's fair, yeah. Nice. I don't think we've watched his kinship skill. Let's watch it. Big boy. Icy big boy. Valid. That's still really awesome, though. Because, yeah, without going through the entire LEGO catalog... Well, I guess I wouldn't have to go through the entire LEGO catalog. I'd only really need to go through things like Ninjago, Bionicle, and Star Wars from when I was a kid to when I graduated. And I'd probably be able to get a beat on what the biggest set I've owned, because it does feel weird saying that I've never owned more than like a 500-piece set. Oh no, you know what? I just had the realization of what is probably a quite large set that I owned. Oh gods, I have way too many tabs open on this LEGO window. Bionicle... Bike? Speeder? Okay, sort by year. Okay, because I believe my at the time father, now mother, got my brother the Thornatus V9, and I had gotten... Oh man, those 2010 sets. I miss those so much. I wish I knew where mine were. I had the whole line. Oh, I wish I'd been able to get the Matanui from back in the day. That one's so cool and I want it so bad. Where is it? That. The Axelarta T9. Which, unfortunately, is still smaller than the Slave 1. This bad boy. My, at the time, father got me this set Christmas of... I want to... Except it couldn't have been Christmas of 08 because of the one that my brother got. But I know I had this set because, unfortunately, when I was going to summer camp, I had... without getting into it too much, it got knocked over because I had it hanging from the ceiling in my room. It got knocked down and just completely broken, and I don't even know if I still had most of the parts when I came back and tried to rebuild it. But this bad boy, oh, I loved this. You might be right, in all honesty. Oh, I didn't remember there was Takanuva that year. Damn. And Toa Ignica? Oh. Okay, because I got that set. Okay, no, this is too far back. I remember a lot of these sets. I had quite a few of the Parak. Not all of them, but I had quite a few. Okay, but let's see. Because my brother... So it had to have been Christmas of 09, because he got the Thornatus V9. Gods, the Toa and Matanui. Oh, I would give anything. Like, if I had even $1,000 and free ability to go back in time and pull things that isn't going to affect the timeline, I would get the entire Bionicle line. Or as much as I could for $1,000. This one I'm not familiar with. Why is this one in Bionicles? What? I have no idea why this is listed under Bionicle. And what I would also have loved to have gotten this. It's so crap. It's so shit. But it's also so fucking cool, and I would have loved to have had it. Because, yeah, fucking... We haven't had Bionicles since 2016. I apologize. I don't mean to get distracted. Oh, I've actually got, not this Tahu. This one. Tahu Master of Fire. Gali, Master of Water, and Pohatu, Master of Stone. Those are in my cabinet right above me that I actually do have those completely built. I don't know how they survived, but they are still mostly intact. And like, oh, I would have loved to have get Emiku the Mask Maker. I'm surprised I didn't, in all honesty, because these would have only been like, what, $20 sets? Like, these would have only been like $20, maybe $30 sets, weren't they? Of course, then, now, it's like, oh, good gods. Yeah, not even complete, and it'd cost you $100. Yeah, I don't think I had any of the enemies from the 2016 wave. I am fairly positive I had Protector of Water, Stone, and Fire somewhere as well. But I don't still have them. Or no, those ones aren't the ones that sat on the backs. That's the one I'm thinking of. I had all of the 2010 line, except maybe the Rakashi I didn't have. I know my brother had Scrawl, I had Strat, and I think we had the original Gresh? Where is he? Gresh. And I want to say Kina we had. Gods, what I wouldn't give for Matanui. Had Barracks. Pretty certain I had Attackus. Yippee! Oh, Toa Ignica. It was a... How the fuck did I... Oh, no. I know the answer to why I didn't have it. Because I was farther in poverty than I realized, and even $15 would have been real expensive to my family. And I only really got new toys like that for birthday, Christmas, or other big events, because even still, the household I live in, we are well below the poverty line. Like, not even a funny level below the poverty line, like, seriously below the poverty line. Toa Ignica, what I wouldn't give for that one. Takanuva, what I wouldn't give. Yeah, that's the thing. Most Bionicle sets, that's why they were so successful. Because these ones that were just the boxes were so affordable. I want to say I had Toa Mari, Napuru, and Jaller as a kid. Don't remember what of the squids, if any, we had. Well, no, I know we at least had one each. I couldn't tell you which one, though. And of course, now we're getting into the when I was much younger. I wanted Vezon and Ferax so bad as a kid. No, we had Vezok and Throck. Because I believe I actually have Throck's mask in my Lego pile behind me. Oh, I love the Inika Toa so badly. Had their light-up swords that were so bad, but I loved them so... I'm sorry, but that is hilarious. No, yeah, you're right. I'm looking through the rest of these real quick. Toanoric and Irinu I wanted so bad as a kid. I never really had any of the Vahi. But I do know I had some of the Rakashi. And a friend of mine had these fuckers, the balls. That Takanuva. Like, I have a wish list on Rebrickable of parts to build my own custom Takanuva that I want to get so bad. I know my friend had a lot of these early sets because I would go over to his house and we'd play with them. I don't think I had any of the Wheelers, though. And honestly, I think I'm... Because I would have been only like 4 or 5 when these first sets came out. So the reason he probably had them is because he had older siblings who cared about them. And then they just became hand-me-downs to him. Like, I know he had Gali, but we would have been way too young for these when they first came out, but he still had most of the whole collection. Bum 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 bum. Is that? Yes, that is that. Not a very good angle. Ah, no. Okay, cause yeah, I've got everything falls over. I've got Pohatu, whatever. Arm swinging action. Yeah. Oh no. Personal information. Don't seeing that. I've got him in his one arm. Yeah, just one arm swinging. And he has been modified, as you can tell, because he doesn't have any gold armor on him. And that is because I gave all my gold armor pieces to her. Because I like her as gold. And I do have the other parts from her weapon, but I gave her this modified gray axe from her flight capabilities. Please don't. Like, I'm well aware you're joking, but please don't investigate the personal information, especially not off of my medications. I am a very bad VTuber when it comes to my information. Oh, and I also have a couple of the spiders, as well as the other golden masks and the blue mask for her. Okay, can I get these guys back in there? So I can close the cabinet. Yeah, because it actually, just to show you guys, because I've got these Blokey's Transformers that are little buildable figures that I collect. I've got some Funko Pops, as you can see in the back there, my Smash Brothers collection. A custom Skylander that I won a official giveaway for, actually. That I was able to get him made for free from my design, which was awesome. Then I've got my Green Lantern collection up top. And then over here is my Power Rangers display, with all of my Dino Rangers, the Mighty Morphin Ninja Turtles, Dino Thunder, Dino Charge, and Dino Fury. And then my... Oh, there's the Unis Honest poster I've mentioned before. My Tommy Oliver and Street Fighter, which is fallen down. And then you can kind of see I've got my Star Wars ships on display, along with the Power Rangers board game. There's Slave 1 all the way up there. Not a very good image. And I've got other Power Rangers hanging up. Love that Takanuva print I got at Comic-Con ages ago. But yeah, that is my... I'll put this back up without issue. That'll work. When in doubt, unplug it. Great way to not dox yourself. You know, just pick up a webcam and start flinging it everywhere without any remorse for what might be shown. Ah, what fell? Ah, no! No, please don't fall over, golly. I like you. That's why you have all the gold armor. How many? Yeah, I like the blue wall. The landlord, when he was renovating this room to rent to me, he actually allowed me to pick out the colors that we painted the room. It was awesome. Bombs full of glitter at every single home in America. No one will ever paint glitter. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Also, do I have them? No, don't delete my camera. Reactivate. There we go. 1 second. If I can find it over here. Oh, this is such a mess. Oh, what a world, what a world. Where is it? Well, the Chimera broke, which is unfortunate, but not surprising when it's not actually stable. No. Stop. Let go. I want to show off. Where are they? Okay, so just to kind of show off. This is... Oh, get out of there. Maybe. Please. This is what remains of my Chimera, which is literally just every Bionicle piece that I have that I cannot make into a full Bionicle, just thrown together in a giant heap. It was all connected, it's not anymore. Where'd he go? What? I had him. No, I actually built that. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. On my seat. And then the three I was able to actually make is this guy using a bunch of Ignica parts. Not any actual character, just kind of a mishmash thrown together. I assembled Rakashi. Not anything major there, it's also just mishmash parts. And the one that looks the most legit, though it's also not, because I know this is not how he was initially built, one of the Parakas. He's basically made out of all white parts, which I know he wasn't originally made out of. Has the swingable weapon for the different gun mode and axe mode. So yeah, I also have these three that are fully assembled creatures, which now that I'm thinking about it are actually gonna attempt to go into the cabinet with the rest of the assembled ones. The assembled. Which unfortunately, between the Funko Pops and the Blow Keys and the Smash Brothers, there's not exactly a whole lot of room in this cabinet anymore. Also, the Funko Pops are not a current collection. I do not despise Funko Pops like some people, but I am not getting any more. Even if they are ones that I want, like I really wanted the Tommy Oliver set, because I have the action figures for the Tommy Oliver set. I didn't need to also get it in Funko Pop version, which is 1000% a lower quality and less fun than the action figure version. Probably the worst Lego Ninjago set. Wait, what's that? These just kind of roughly fit at the very least. Stay standing. Good enough. Oh, my back. 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 Oh, gods. Oh, God. Oh, why do I do these things? Oh, why do I do these things? What is the worst Ninjago set? Bear with the class, do tell. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. That is frustrating. They should always strive to release things as the complete ninjas within a wave. Oh, that was a fun detour. That did not need to happen whatsoever. Now, of course, I am now paying for physically, because, oh my god, does that hurt. Oh, another Poogie! Another 2 Poogies? 1 Poogie. The Black Pearl. Hey, little guy. Are you stuck in the sand? Oh, poor little guy. Let me help you out. There you go. You and your checkered butt. But yeah, I gotta check eBay as well and see if I can get the 3 base ninjas I'm after for Pixel, Sora, and Aaron. Because I would like to have all, what is it, 7 ninjas and 1 samurai. Oh, that is wild. Oh, I need to look up how to barrel felines. Because I don't recall how you're supposed to beat those. Walk, 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 waka, 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 waka. I have seen of Scott the Woz. I don't think I have actually sat down and intentionally watched Scott the Woz. He's one of those internet personalities that it's kind of impossible not to have seen of him at the very least. If you spend any time on the internet, that is. Big snore. Okay. Damn it. Eggy. Lego makes interesting decisions sometimes, that's for sure. Level up. And those are rare dens, but I'm really not looking for any eggs right now. So we are just gonna go and upgrade this armor, methinks. Oh fuck, that's right, I'm broke. Fuck. Wait, not enough materials? Oh, do I need Ludroth, not Royal Ludroth? Oh. I guess I do just need to kill stuff. Oh, that is frustrating. Fireball! No, he ran! God, I really hate when people have, oh yes, buy any Ninjago minifigure listings, and then most of them are sold out, and it's like, I can't actually buy stuff from you, can I? Because you're just kind of suck. What the fuck? There's no way $7 is the cheapest minifig of him on eBay. What the hell? How? His minifigure's barely worth $3. Aaron. Like, legitimately, the cheapest one of him I'm seeing on eBay is $7. And, like, I'm not particularly fussed about the version. I'll make any version work. I'm just confused. Exactly, because that's what I'm looking at, because I'm trying to see, like... Don't open more tabs, you piece of shit. Because I just had the thought of checking eBay. Because, again, I really want to buy the rest of those ninjas to have for the display stand. And, like, the version, I can fix the version later. I just want a version of Aaron, Pixel, and Sora. But no one seller had all three of them on Bricklink. Come on, just have Sora and Pixel for my gods. Do you not have Pixel? Because you have the other two that I want. I'd really appreciate it if you had Pixel. For the love of gods, please, man. Frackin' Wild... Who the fuck is Frackin' Wildfire? Those ain't ninjas. Are they? Yeah, but Samurai X comes in the character display, so I should have character or Samurai X represented, is my logic. I don't want to order it from China. China. Why is Cole in a golden outfit? Why is Kai in a golden outfit? And you have her without the hood. And you don't have Aaron at all. I believe it's a 10th anniversary. Yeah, 10th anniversary minifig. I'm trying to be careful so it doesn't show any personal information, but this. And they've got the same thing for Kai as well. It didn't look like Cole's face. I don't know why they have it listed as such. Man, do you really not have Pixel? That would just be really cool. Oh, so they spell both words weird. See, buddy, I would love to spend $30 at your shop to get free shipping if you had everyone. But you don't have any form of Pixel. See, you have the exact version of Sora that I want. I am so easily distracted. I would apologize, but I'm not actually sorry. F-R-A-K, right? Yeah, they don't have him either. Oh, Frax Snake. I see. He is also just expensive as fuck, so I am not able to get him at this moment regardless. Because, yeah, he's at minimum $15 for a minifigure, and that's just not in my realm of possibilities. No, I just want to search for Pixel, not Pixel. Does Samurai X come with the ornament hood? 15th anniversary character display. Or does she come with the... Okay, she comes with the ornamental, so I don't need the headgear. Ah, but you're in China. I don't know why it's showing me some of these that are clearly not Ninjago, like Hard Hat Emmett. Oh, why is the one I want for Pixel also so expensive? Because I need that face guard, and I need that shoulder piece, is the only thing I'm really caring about, plus the body and head. Lloyd, Kai, Cole, Zane, Nia, Pixel, Aaron, Sora, Wildcraft, Crack, Ryu. Use Dragon, so you can buy a set to get that. You're not listed. That doesn't mean J's. That's sad. Okay, what about P-I-X-A-L? With the periods there, does that turn out better results? No, I would still be paying fucking $13 at minimum just for Pixel. Mm. Mm. More than likely, yeah. really don't need 10 of that hood, but... Oh, I'm so goddamn easily distracted. Fuck. I'd say I'm sorry, but... I'm still doing it. Because I'm excited for the set to arrive tomorrow, and I want to be able to complete it. Okay, lowest first, please. That is not the lowest price one. Are those sponsored? That makes no goddamn sense. Dang it, Bargain Parts, did you really not have anything Pixel? Ah! Yeah, that's not a bad price, but still. Oh, for frost's sake. Mm. I mean, that could definitely be cool. Ninjago. And you know what's infuriating is that set would also give me fucking Aaron. Which I could then modify easily. Man, why do the polybags have to be fucking Europe exclusive? Because the Dragon's Rising Sora polybag is the one I want for her. Just flat out. Mostly because of that transparent sword, which is a bitch and a half to get elsewhere. But to get that polybag, it's gonna be fucking $13. Except also not, because it's like dirt cheap on Bricklink. Of course, why would you show it to me if you can't fucking ship to the United States? Right, this person requests that you buy it in sets of 10, and I don't need 10 of her. How much would shipping be? I'm sorry, no, I'm not going to... Of course, since it's international, it has to... 14.79 for it. It would be much better to just order it off of eBay at that point. Oh my fucking god. Why am I going down this rabbit hole? Why am I doing this to myself? I know I don't have the money to do this. Why am I doing this? Because I want the thing. I want shiny things. I want to do things. Torchic. Get back here. Good girl. This is why I wish I was just popular so people would just flaunt and just go like, here, have all the things. Do I even have enough? It's not the newest version of the dragon, but it's a version that comes with Sora, including the weapon I want for him, a Wildfire, not the one or not Wildfire, Sora. Gods, I wish. Like, I would more than happily do Lego set reviews. Like, I can't even... I can't even express how much I would love to do Lego set reviews. And of course, I have no idea how one would even fucking apply for that. It would be damn cool, but... Okay, let's see. Which of these pixels runs the cheapest? The one I want. Sons of Garmadon. Out of curiosity, what sets did this come in? Samurai X Foil Pack. Throne Room Showdown. Yippee! Oh, I'm sure about that. Just, you know, a gal can dream. Um... Who is Skylore? Oh, that's us from 2018. No wonder I can't find it. $20 for just Pixel. Granted, not like... Oh, gods, yeah. That's totally fair. I should stop this madness and just focus on what I was trying to do. I'm just fucking, man. Fucking. Fuck. Ah! Ow. Mine head. Where was the Pixel minifig? God, if shipping wasn't so much on that, that'd be worth it, but it's so annoying to be like, ah yes, let me pay $16 for a minifigure. When did this set come out? Also 2018. Great. Good night, Zakinator. So, the fucking version of Samurai X I really want hasn't been in production since 2018. Great. What about the other version of her? Has she been in more sets recently? No. Has she just not been printed as Samurai X since 2018? Has she really just been Pixel since then? Uh... Is she just not made anymore? Is that what's going on? Have I missed the boat on this character? I am so goddamn confused. I really don't want an expensive version of Pixel, but she's only been printed 7 times. None of which were recently. They're not minifigures called Samurai X? What the fuck? So actually buying a set that Samurai X came in is basically off the table because she hasn't been printed in sets since 2018 as Samurai X. And she herself hasn't been printed since 2023? Oh no, she has a version in Dragon's Rising. That doesn't come in any small sets. And then you have her Civilian Rebooted, which appeared in 2014, which is even older. It's the instruction manual. It's just the set. It's the minifigure with outrageous shipping from Australia. Literally, that one from China is probably my only bet. Unless this, for some reason, has Pixel. For a reasonable price. $788. What the fuck is the difference between these two? $390 versus $498. Oh, I guess they just have their images wrong, because once... Oh, no, never mind, I'm just blind. Which they're the exact same price, so it don't really matter. Where the fuck is Tito? Get out of here, Tito. I also don't have anything for Nia until fucking the board game comes. Which is more than a little annoying, if we're being honest. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Oh, I'd have loved to have that one because I like the trident for her, but alas. And again, I would be looking at like 18 bucks for 2 minifigures. Ow, 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 ow. 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 $8 for shipping. Fuck that. Ugh. See, Bricklink, I wish that I could sort with shipping included, because it's not like you can't auto-calculate that. You're smarter than that. He has a minimum buy of 20, so never mind. Surprised I didn't see that. And of course now I just kind of look insane. I have a game open that I'm not actively playing, and I'm just kind of talking to myself, being like, can I buy this? Can I buy that? Herm. Hammerna. You won't tell me my shipping price off the bat. Okay, what about the other Pixel? Ships to USA. USA. Of course, you don't have that much. In the way of Ninjago minifigures, you just have the one that I'm after. No. No. I don't exactly know why I'm having pain in the back of my head, other than it's really annoying and really actually kind of hurts a bit. A lot a bit, yeah. 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 Okay, what about with all those? What does your shipping look like? $6? Oh, that is so much nicer. Did they only really have one of the white helmet? That's the easiest to paint. It would seem so. Yeah, fuck it, I think we go with this. That gets it. I really, God, I really shouldn't be spending this money. I don't have money to be spending on this, but I want to enhance the thing Zakinator got me because I want it to be cool and be as awesome as it can be, because it means a lot to me that someone was likes my content enough to have bought something. This is the first game, Rodeo Roads. I apologize. I don't even know if you're actually still here. You're not. That's unfortunate. I wasn't. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is a very fun game. Okay, you know, I will finish that later. I apologize. I was talking with a previous viewer about something that they bought me. That I was trying to get some other stuff to enhance it. And I just kind of got distracted and fell down a rabbit hole. We are a little ways into this game. Just got to Gildengarn. Doing alright as it stands. Oh, spread the damage. Whoops. It still dies. Okay, yeah. There's no timestamps on my chat system that I have. So I'm just sitting here like, I have no idea if that message had been sent 10 minutes ago and I've been that engrossed and didn't even realize it. God's ADHD is a hell of a drug. It's so fucking bad. Okay, that should be enough to upgrade the Hematar armor. Nice, yeah, I'm only a little ways past that. I haven't beaten the next milestone yet. I've been working on making sure I get everything, as well as upgrading armor where I can. Except I'm broke. Okay, I have all the gear I need. I just need the money now. Why is it still letting me pretend? Yeah, not enough money. Okay. Herbal Garden. Oh, right. I was gonna slay, Ludra. That should get me enough. Yep. I get that feeling. Not that it's anything formal that I'm doing, because I'm pretty certain there isn't one for this game, but I come from Pokemon primarily. And one of the things that I like doing on my streams is what's called a Professor Oak Challenge, where you do your best to catch every Pokemon before the next gym badge, or progression thing. And I'm kind of doing the same thing. Oh, that's a cute Ralts emote. Doing the same thing here, where I am trying to make sure I hatch every Monstie before moving on to the next kinship or cleansing. So far I have everything. I'm just working on upgrading this armor before I continue on. Oh, no kidding! Ralts is a really good Pokemon. It is... Gallade is definitely in my top 5 at bare minimum. Because I actually have a Ribbon Master that I did alongside... I did 2 Ribbon Masters, technically. One that's a full master and one that's a master in its own right. Of a shiny Blaziken that I shiny hunted as my starter in my original Sapphire cartridge, as well as a Shadow Ralts that I evolved into a Gallade, and took them all the way up, and I'm just waiting for them to be able to go to Lumiose City. Not that there's anything for them to actually get there as it stands, but still. And those two especially have kind of just become my personal favorite 2 Pokemon because of that journey. especially because I spent the time and effort when sending them up to continuously re-roll until I got a Jumbo Mark Blaziken and a Teeny Mark Gallade. So it's big girlfriend, small boyfriend, which I like. Okay, Shredded Nursilla, don't have that yet. Can't upgrade this armor anymore. It is technically the best armor I have right now, and I think it looks super fucking cute with the pigtails. But yeah, as you might be able to see from this little gal right here, Torchic line is kind of my favorite Pokemon, without a doubt. And it is 100% nostalgia that is the reason for that. I do not even pretend otherwise. There we go. Because Torchic was my first ever Pokemon that was mine, so it has a near and dear place in my heart. But yeah, anyways, how are you enjoying Monster Hunter Stories 1? Have you played it before, or is it your first time playing it? That's fair. Completely valid. Like, hell, Pokemon is my main thing, and it still took me, like, 5 hours with hints in order to name all 1,025 Pokemon. Which is hilarious because there was a bunch that I missed for no apparent reason. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have played Stories 2 when it first came out for the Switch. I played the first, like, 2 hours of Stories 1 when it came out on the Switch. Unfortunately, I was in the middle of a fairly messy divorce, so I really didn't have the mojo to play it. But now, with 3 coming out soon, I wanted to go through and play 1 and 2 again, so I can have them done on Steam. Zelda Minish Cap on Switch, we're here at work. Nice! That is a good game. I beat that when it came onto the Switch. Recently, I guess that was before my divorce, so...
That Simone was talking about. Whoa, buddy, I think we got cause for concern. It spotted us.
It's just a Kurapeko, buddy. Calm down. Nope, okay. Duh! Nice. I think I picked them up on PC at a similar sale. It was just before Christmas time, and unfortunately they went on just barely a better sale. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Uh-oh. Please be right? Of course we're wrong. There we go. That's its head done. Ow. Yeah, I was not expecting a Blighted Rathian to suddenly appear. Probably not, because it's blighted. Oh, yep, ad break. Ooh, that was close. Oh, and we still got to deal with the Rathian. Okay, didn't quite expect that. Oh, and I killed it. Two, one. Well, that's unfortunate. I was going to see if I could paintball it, and then I accidentally killed it because it didn't show any signs of being nearly dead yet. Which sucks, because I have a pink Rathian, but not... Or, do I have a Rathian? No, I think I have a Rathian already. Oh, is it just going to teleport me? It's going to teleport me, okay.
I have just read the report. You have my thanks for your assistance. It would appear that the situation was far more dire than I had imagined. If it was the Black Blight that caused the oasis to dry up,
Ah, good gamer
we need
subs.
to deal with it quickly, before the damage spreads.
Not sponsored. Would love to be
There's another
sponsored.
oasis in the desert. The village of Albarax. There's a strange rumor making the rounds in that village. In the desert at night, the Black Fiend blots the moon from the
Ooh,
sky.
Black Diablos.
Black Fiend. It could have something to do with the Black Blight.
Or it could just be a Black Diablos.
I don't know nothing about no fiend.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not letting the
I
village get
was going to
destroyed.
try and paintball it,
What's up with
but
the dude?
I
Did he just
accidentally
kidnap?
killed it because it didn't show signs of
Albarax
being weak
is
yet, and then it
Roberto's
teleported
hometown.
me away, so I probably wouldn't have been able to do so regardless.
Us hunters are heading out to see what's going on. You guys coming along?
Does that mean you're letting us join your wicked possum band of hunters?
Don't go getting ahead of yourself there, little dude. You still got some more work to do if you want to be recognized by us hunters.
First, head to Oasim. A hunter's camp is being set up there. Once you get there, speak to Gentor. He leads the hunters in Oasim. And take care. Lilia would be beside herself if anything happened to you.
Head to the mark on your map. I've got a few loose ends to tie up here. Let's meet up in Oasim.
You got it, cool dude. Yes, I would like to save. Switch from my Tigrex to the much cuter Plum Daimyo. It's just so cute. Gods, I wish that there was layered armor in this game. Hopefully. Hopefully they have layered armor accessible from early game in Stories 3, because I'd really kind of like that. Poogie. Who had some eye drops, apparently. Okay, but, Monsterpedia, I was gonna check. Yeah, I already have a Rathian Monstie, so I didn't need one anyways. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rodeo Roads. Yeah, so far, Gypsaros is the only monster I've encountered that I don't have an egg for yet, because it's story-locked. Same with the Diablos and Black Diablos that are story-locked as well. Oh, are you kidding me? It doesn't mark them as new marked off. Oh, that's an icon I don't have yet. I'm gonna have to look around and see if I can't find that icon. Oh, it absolutely is only story locked for now. There's a fight with both of them coming up soon-ish. Do it. Unyielding. Ooh, a new sword and shield skill. I will take that. Oh, you have side quests.
Well, well.
Much more. Yeah, if you can manage to kill them, they are, or rather free them, they are good experience pools. I've just kind of found that going around doing all the side quests and killing everything you come across works just fine. Yeah, here you go. More bottle caps for you.
Well, well.
8 bottle caps.
Hi.
Yep, I've seen it. I can sure attempt to kill it.
Hey.
Some shark. I have some shark tuna. Do I have 3 shark tuna? I do! Level up. And you? Red Kazoo. I can take down a Red Kazoo just as easy. Ooh, life suit recipe. I need me that. Yeah, for the barrel cats, you want to use anything that's AoE. So your spread fire breath, your spread thunder breath, or barrel bombs is the only way to free it before it runs away. Slay Ludroth. I knew there had to be a Slay Ludroth quest somewhere. I gotta check to make sure I haven't missed anything here. Because I came and talked to everyone as soon as I got into the village, but more side quests have become available. If you have Yonkut Ku, or no, Yonkut Ku doesn't have spread. You should have access to Kezu, which has spread Thunder Breath. And while not easy to get, you should have access to Rathian. Slay a Gendrome, slay Cephalo, slay Rathian, and slay Kurapeko. Okay, lots of things I gotta kill. I do want to make that Plesioth sword. I don't need to, but I like having all the sword and shields available to me. Ah, totally fair. It's funny that I have not made a single great sword. I've made everything else mostly on accident because it has overlap with sword and shield. Not great sword. Okay. No Kechawacha, no Shrouded Nursilla, and no mid-grade ore. Because that one would be a huge upgrade for me if I could get it, but... Okay, let's see. Out this door. And, let's see. Barrel bombs. Are barrel bombs available to buy here? No. I know I've got some. At least I thought I had some. Oh, right. I got those from, if I'm remembering correctly, you should have access to... Where is he? Oh, okay. So, I don't know what triggers him, but there is a shady feline merchant that randomly spawns throughout the city. He spawned right here for me originally, that he'll sell you things like barrel bombs. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, those should actually be in my battle pouch. Because I can't exactly do much with the felines if I don't have that. What skills do I have access to? Reckless dash. Fierce kick. Ah yeah, Zamtrios has access to Spread Frost Breath. So yeah, if I come across them, I'll have to switch to Zamtrios. Because I've already come across one and failed it, unfortunately, so I haven't actually, quote-unquote, collected the barrel feline. Oh, that was just a rare den spawned. Okay. Which... Is that the... What is this? Oh, the Poison Bloom. I was like, this shouldn't be Tigrex. Tigrex is in the Jarn Snowfields. But yeah, Monster Hunter is a really awesome series. It means a lot to me, and I just wish that I had been willing to give it a try sooner. Because I had people trying to get me to play Monster Hunter for ages because they thought it'd be right up my alley. But I kept equating it to Souls-likes, which just are not my jam. So I just kept pushing it off until a creator that I watched as a kid was posting a review talking about... Yeah, Worlds is what I started with, because I started just before the Fatalis update, because they were talking... Oh, gods. Oh, gods. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, that's so bullshit. What the fuck am I supposed to do against this? It just doesn't stop. But they were talking about the Monster Hunter movie coming out. And I saw them talking about it because YouTube randomly recommended them to me, despite the fact I hadn't watched their content in years. And I opted to download Monster Hunter World and give it a try, and I've loved it. Against the Pink Rathian, yeah, I genuinely am unsure... Because they've placed it here, but it feels like it hurts so much for the area it's in. So I'm not actually sure if you're intended to be able to beat it yet or not. I'm giving it a couple more tries, just because I want to, but... Oh, nice. Yeah, I've gone back and played. I've at least touched all... God damn it, Monster Hunter games once. I've not put as many hours into some as I'd like. Like, World Rise and Wilds are definitely my most hours, followed by, For You. Damn it. It's fun. It's definitely a more quote-unquote easy Monster Hunter, but there's nothing wrong with that in my opinion. Damn it. And now it's looking at me. Lovely. Okay, there we go. We're gonna potion Kaku. Oh. Maybe my choice of weapon isn't helping me. I don't actually know what Pink Rathian's ice resistance is. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna kinship it because I want the damage. Oh, for fuck's sake, just die. Oh, damn it, don't die. Oh, no! That was going so well. Sorry, Kelby, didn't mean to make you run away. Stories 1, How to Pink Rathian Beat. Okay, let's see. Let's look at my gear. See what options there are out there. Wait, what am I doing? I have all of them. Really? I don't have access to a fucking thunder sword and shield? Ice, water... poison, sleep, paralysis, and fire. No dragon, no thunder element. Okay, what about... No, those are going to be the same. Ugh. Hey, sir. What do you have in terms of fucking thunder element? You got Kezu Great Sword, Kezu Hammer, Hunting Horn even. Okay, Kezu it is. With literally just enough. Okay. Welcome back. Didn't realize an ad was running. My apologies. Okay, I'm gonna want to rock the Tigrex armor because it has fire resistance. Okay. We want to switch to the Kezu Horn. Actually, no. Kezu's Sword is just going to be easier. I don't know the combos. Tigrex Armor. Let's see. Technical Resistant, Anti-Paralysis. Fire Res. Yeah, I think we'll just take the Fire Res. Don't like using a great sword personally, but is what it is. Okay, Rite of Channeling. Oh damn, he wants to be all one color. Do I even have any fire element stuff on hand? Apsaros. Spare Pink Wrath. Except I don't want Flame Attack up if I'm being completely real. I want Fire Resistance. How do you look in terms of that right now? You just have straight no elemental resistance to fire. Yeah, I think it's abnormal, but... Oh, except he's level 1. Oh, fuck. I mean, level 11's not great either. Ah, yes, very funny. We're going to make my red Kezu more red. Red is a great color. Okay, let's see. Do I have any Thunder Genes I can pass to that bottom slot? I have one. now 6 elemental resistance to fire and 7 elemental attack for thunder. Okay, we are just going to drop you on the team in place of someone. We're not going to go swimming right now. Zamtrios, you can take a seat. Okay, increase XP gain. And oh, no. I didn't realize that prayers and offerings were the same thing. Oh, except I don't want to be... Oh, you can't make armor sets. You have to... Okay. Level up. Do I really need to do all this for a single side quest that's giving me trouble? No, not really. No, I don't need to subjugate myself to the Tigrex right now. I missed. Tigrex is doable, but Tigrex is hard. Which is wild that Tigrex I feel like I can take on fairly effectively, but not Pinkrathia. Level up. Popo tongues. It's amazing how many tongues one Popo can have. Man, I am really excited for Stories 3. I know very little about it because I've been trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible, but it still looks so good from what little I've seen. I'm gonna poke the butt. Fireball! And dead. Oh, not quite. Now it's dead. Okay, well there's that side quest done. My rider gal looks so cute. It's like a younger, less damaged version of my normal hunter. Because all she did was watch her best friend's mother house die. She didn't actually get attacked by a big, scary monster. Which, you know, like many things, is funny because, yes, it's so sad that my character has gone through this thing that I alone wrote for them and forced this pain upon them. If I don't want them to suffer this pain, they don't have to. I am actively a Popo Den? Why is there a Popo Den? I guess I could actually use some more Kut-Ku eggs to have some fire genes on hand, but... oh, damn it. Hello, Amelia VT. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright. How's about yourself? We are currently just playing through Monster Hunter Stories 1. I am working on some side quests right now before moving on with the main objective. That's good to hear. Love to hear it. I try to. I don't have a set schedule because, unfortunately, my health is not the greatest, and actively scheduling things isn't something I'm able to do. But I try and stream every day, health permitting. Well, currently I am in the middle of streaming Monster Hunter Stories 1, and then I'm going to be moving on to Monster Hunter Stories 2, and depending on if I have enough time before Stories 3 comes out, I have Dispatch lined up in the pipeline as well. I was gifted it for Christmas, and it is on my list of to-dos. Welcome back, Rodeo. You're allowed to post artwork in the appropriate places. Just be aware that the rules do stipulate to talk in my chat. Self-promotion is not allowed. So if you're trying to get commissions, not a place for it. As well as I will add the caveat of, I'm a broke bitch. I don't have a lot of money. Most of the stuff that's on stream outside of my model, I made myself because I just can't afford commissioning artwork and stuff. I was only barely able to commission my model back when I did due to some circumstances, but that was about it. As I said, you are allowed to post it in appropriate places. Not really anywhere. Here you can do it. You can join my Discord server and post things. Just be aware you're not allowed to just message people randomly on Discord if you join via my server. Is this still the Tigrex? That's still the Tigrex. And yeah, I'm right there with you, Rhodes. Oh, yeah. A lot of small streamers do. It is the way of small streamers. Legitimately, the only reason I have my model was because I got approved for disability a few years back and got the back pay during the back and forth when they were working on approving me, which gave me just enough to take care of some outstanding bills I had, and then I had enough money left over that I was able to commission the artist Nabs for this wonderful model that you see here today. Which I'm very happy with the model. There's just a few things I need to get here and there, but for the most part, I've made everything else. My logo I made, the stream overlay I made, the transitions, and the starting soon and ending screen, made those all myself. And the logo, I'll be real, not that complicated of a logo that I opted to do. I mostly took one of the assets from my model, the creature collector balls that I have on my belt, and did some bubbly text over top of it like some guides suggested, and then called it good. Totally valid. I've done a little bit of looking, and I have done some minor rigging, but not with anything serious. Oh, ad time. I will not be accepting a friend request on Discord. I did specifically specify that you can post it in my server in the correct places, but I have no interest in adding people that I don't know as friends. And I did explicitly say messaging people on Discord without permission is something, if you join my Discord, is strictly prohibited. Oh, Kutku was correct, actually. And grab everything that isn't nailed down. Welcome back. Naviru, I've already killed the monster of this den. There's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, and landed on a Popo. Of course. Popo, oh no, no. But yeah, I am unfortunately used to dealing with this type of chatter in chat, so it's annoying, but not anything new for me. I'm so lost. How do I get to that fucking red Kezu? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I mean, that makes sense. Depending on the load that's being put upon it, it can vary how much you've got to work with. Fireball! He's really mad now. Still goes out like a bitch. Okay, what level's Kezu at now? 9? Ugh. I'm kind of hoping that some of the XP I get from turning in quests will be enough. Where is this fucking Kezu? I'm so lost. I don't like how windy this map is. It frustrates me every time I'm here. Is that it directly ahead of me and I've somehow missed it this entire time? Or does it keep moving? Nope, that's not it. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, when I have... The biggest problem I'm running into is that there's always a new game on the horizon that I'm working on getting to playing. So it messes with my... Have I been over here? It messes with my schedule to play other games. Because one of the things that I really want to do... Oh, I've been over here before. Is I want to play through all the older mainline and portable Monster Hunter titles. Because I've only beaten the story of 4 World Rise and Wilds. And I'd really like to actually experience the story of, let's see, the plan was 1 dose, try, Freedom Unite, Portable Third, and Generations Ultimate. I believe is all the unique story ones. Dang it, now I'm... all Monster Hunter remakes. Okay, because Monster Hunter G, which... is Monster Hunter Freedom. Okay, so Enhanced Port of Monster Hunter G, which Monster Hunter G is just the expansion on Monster Hunter. So Freedom. Let's see, then there's Dose. Which... was that what was remade for Freedom? Marked as a sequel to Monster Hunter Freedom. Freedom 2 is the original title that adapts the core content of Monster Hunter 2 into a new single-player campaign. Okay, so 2 is its own thing. Then Freedom 2... although Freedom Unite is the G rank one, so you don't want to play that one instead. Try... although 3 Ultimate is the expanded version of it, and then Portable Third is its own thing. Wait, where's Portable 1 and Portable 2? Oh, okay, so I don't know why it's not listing their Japanese names. Monster Hunter Portable 6. Okay. So, unique stories, you have Freedom, Freedom Unite, Portable Third, Dose 3 Ultimate. And then 4 with the expansion of 4 Ultimate. Generations Ultimate. Stories World, Iceborne Rise, Stories 2, Sunbreak, Wilds, Stories 3. So, yeah, I'm wanting to do a set of streams, which would take a while, playing through, probably in order, Freedom, Dose, Freedom Unite, 3 Ultimate, Portable Third, 4 Ultimate, and GU. And then maybe if I have nothing else going on, replaying World and Rise for stream. Because I've not actually played them on PC. I played them originally on PS4 and Switch, and then just kind of bought them on PC, but I haven't actually done much with it. Because, yeah, I want to go through and experience the whole of the Monster Hunter franchise that it has to offer. As well as, eventually, I'd like to play Frontier. That one I know is just a bit clunky and more difficult, but I still want to give it a try. Because there's so many monsters that just are gate-kept by Frontier, and now that it's dead, it's a question if we'll ever actually get most of those monsters, because we've only seen Espinas make the crossover since fucking... I think it was Freedom Unite that had Levicia and Purapeko? Hypnocatrice. Because it's so sad. I genuinely do wish that more monsters had been allowed to come from Frontier to mainline while Frontier was still running. But there, especially because it went the other way. Frontier got mainline monsters, typically in the form of being like rare species type of things. Not rare species, that's a different classification. Exotic species. But after Levicia and Hypnocatrice, we just never got more Frontier monsters until Espinas and Flaming Espinas. Dead. Level 11. I'd like him to be at least 15 before we go take on the Pink Wrath. Zamtrios. Lagombi. Popo. Zamtrio. Okay, Zamtrios egg it is. But yes, you are absolutely right. The gamer brain of new shiny thing must play it before finish old thing. Which normally I'm fairly good at balancing that. Like, I didn't drop everything when Dispatch came out. And I still haven't, actually. It doesn't tell you what it is, but if you know the eggs and what their style is, you can tell what monster it is. Same with if you use one of the many guides online. Because every monster has 4 static patterns that it can be. And so long as you know what those patterns look like, you can know what monster it is you picked up. Especially when you know what monsters are available in each given area. Because, like, in the Jarn snowfields, you can only pick up Popo, Lagombi, Zamtrios, Kezu, Red Kezu? And maybe Nursilla. Is Nursilla one of the ones you can pick up in the Jarn? No. Boldrome, that's the other one. Popo, Lagombi, Boldrome, Zamtrios, Kezu, and Red Kezu are all that you can get in the Jarn snowfields. So, realistically, the only ones that you don't, quote-unquote, know is Kezu versus Red Kezu and Lagombi versus Boldrome, but their egg colors are such unique compared to each other. Oh, a blue young cuckoo. Nice. That you can pretty easily know which one is which, because Boldrome eggs are going to feature orange and green, whereas Lagombi eggs are going to feature red and purple. And then Kezu eggs are going to be white with either green or red accents. Red Kezu eggs are going to be pink or red with pink or red accents. It can get slightly confusing when you have multiple of the same classification of monster in an area. Like having in Perennial Pass, you can have Gendrome, Gypceros, and Kurapeko that are all bird wyverns with similar colors to each other. But if you have a guide open on your second monitor with the different egg patterns, you can just look over and be like, yep, that's Kurapeko. And after a while of hunting, you just know what each one looks like. Yeah, they're fairly common. If you just search Monster Hunter Stories 1 egg list, there's at least 2 different ones that I know of. I use the one that's featured on GameFAQs, but I know there's one that's on a more specific Stories wiki that you can look up. It's like here, Arzuros egg, because it's a fanged beast. Aptonoth egg, because it's an herbivore. Arzuros, fanged beast. Arzuros, fanged beast, and they're all gone. Yeah, buddy, we don't have to fight if you really don't want to. I'd rather not. I'm just gonna sidestep you real quick. Thank you, goodbye. Because the main thing comes down to learning what eggs belong to which classification of monster. Because, like, the... Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because, like, it tells you what classification it is. And the designs are also a big part of that. And so long as you know what the designs look like, you can intuit based on what's in the area, what's what. Oh, that's right, I came here looking for some young cuckoo eggs, and to fight things, damn it. Ooh, excuse me. That's a dead end. And it's also good to check your Monsterpedia for what monsters you can't paintball and get. Like, I don't know why I thought you could, because I know they aren't in the game. Ooh, is that... That, I believe, is a blue Yoncut? No, that... Yes. Yes, that's a blue Yoncut. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was trying to paintball over multiple fights to get a Plum Daimyo Hermitar to go back to its den, only to then check my Monsterpedia and realize, oh, right, Carapaceons aren't monsties in this game. So I was just sitting there wasting paintballs on like 4 different fights for nothing. You know what, there's not really anything to be gained here. Fuck. Let's go earn XP in the plains. That's gonna be better, I think. What? I don't understand what was just told to me. Oh, missed a chest. Yoink. Well, there's just a Kurapeko, which is good because you can get twice the monsters out of it. Boop. Oh, I didn't get the back attack. That's rude. Come on, call for backup. I dare ya. Really? You're not even gonna call for backup? You're just gonna die? Wild. I expected that to be a twofer. Oh gods. You know what? Hey, oh, you're all single enemy. Whoops. Okay, kill him. Why is Velocidrome out? Why isn't Cutku out? Just had the realization of, wait a minute, you're not who I'm after. Boop. Yeah. One thing that is the main reason I'm trying to memorize the eggs here is because I'm not going to be looking up a guide unless I have to for Stories 3, because I want to experience it as blind as possible. So the more familiar I get with the eggs in this game, the more likely I'm going to be able to actually discern what egg it is in 3. Will help a lot. Because with games that I really like, the less I know about it, the better, in my opinion. Well, they've kept the egg patterns the same for 2 games in a row now. I don't see why the egg patterns, at least, would change. And the colors, at the bare minimum, are fairly standard. Like, for the most part, at least the main egg makes sense color-wise for every monster. So the basic, at least, is going to likely be the same. But I do know that the entirety of the egg mechanics is being overhauled. So it's possible that it's just going to be completely different. And the way that we get eggs in this game is nothing like how we're going to get eggs in 3. Because I know there's a whole, like, breeding mechanic in 3. Which, that alone changes the dynamic of getting eggs so much. Because for all I know, going to dens like this to get eggs isn't what's going to happen in 3 at all. So, knowledge of the eggs isn't going to matter. Possibly. I don't know. And that's half the fun about it. Oh, Kurapeko takes a more direct path. Kurapeko is not just a headlong charger. Anything else I missed? No? Okay. Dang it, Kaku, you lied to me. You're wrong, Kaku. So, you gonna call for a friend there, Kurapeko? Run away? Dang it. Eggy time. Apsaros. I believe that's Kurapeko? Yeah, green with purple, that's Kurapeko. No, we'll keep searching. Also Kurapeko. Baroth. Baroth egg it is. Since Baroth's the only brute wyvern right now, we don't have access to Brachydios yet. I also just really hope that my favorites are in Stories 3. I really hope Duramboros is in Stories 3. Like, Duramboros has been cheated so far, and he better be in one of the games soon. I don't care if he's in Stories 3 or if he's in Wild's expansion. Brother is the only... no, there's a fairly wide variety of monsters. Like, there's been some overlap, but not a ton. And it's mostly been overlap between Wilds and World with Rise. Because those are worked on by 2 different teams. So the monsters that they pick are independent of each other, not necessarily with what is in the other game in mind. Oh, whoops. Because, like, as it stands, the reason I really want Duramboros in is because Duramboros is the only Brute Wyvern not in the 5th gen onwards. Every other Brute Wyvern has been in 5th gen on, except Duramboros. Because, like, that's the big thing with who is and isn't in the games currently, is there's just weird omissions where it's like, but everyone else in that category is in. Like, currently, granted, it's most likely going to be in the DLC because the game was very light on variant monsters. But Shrouded Nursilla is the only Temnoceran not in 5th gen on. Granted, 3/5 of Temnocerans were introduced in 5th gen on. Well, this is going to be an attempt. Kaboom! Yay, I freed it. Because, yeah, it's funny to think about, as iconic as Temnocerans are. Until Rise, there was only two, Nursilla and Shrouded Nursilla. Although, I guess Shrouded Nursilla, I believe, is in Stories 2. So it's technically been in 5th gen onwards. By that rationale. But yeah, mainline, Duramboros is the only Brute Wyvern not to be in a game. Granted, of course, most of the time when people do those lists, they don't count variants as much. Because, like, deviants in general just aren't in 5th gen onwards. Mostly. I mean, Apexes were just deviants, let's be real. But base monsters, at the very least, have all been in so far. Now I'm trying to think if it's close with any others like Flying Wyverns. Bird Wyverns is nowhere near because there's so many raptors that just haven't... We haven't had a proper raptor except for Baggy and Rise. Oh yeah, never mind, because there's things like Astalos that haven't been in... Acantor and Oroctor, I believe it is. Giganox, Monoblos, Loss. So, you know, Flying Wyverns are missing like 4. Yeah, 4. Fanged Beasts have all been in 5th gen onwards if we count Stories, No, Gammoth has not been in 5th gen onwards yet. I'm pretty certain. I don't think it was in Stories 2. It's the ADHD, if I'm being completely honest. Oh right, we didn't actually get Agnactor in Rise, we got Uraktor instead. But you know, for Leviathans, we're also still missing Gobule and Nibblesnarf in 5th gen on, because I don't believe those are in Stories 2. Though they might be in Stories 3. For all we know, they could just pull a everyone is here and have every freaking monster in Stories 3. I'd love that personally, but time will tell. But yeah, my encyclopedic knowledge of this type of thing with Monster Hunter and Pokemon is the reason my username is Professor Moore. Because I can just sit there and ramble for ages with 90% accurate information. Because obviously I don't have a perfect memory. I have quite a spotty memory, actually, when it comes to important things. Not so much when it comes to creature collector things. You know, Pokemon only took me about 5 or 6 hours to name all 1,025 of them. Oh. I shall wait until you are back. Not that you can hear me. Ooh, tough Apsaros. Apsaros. Really, Kutku? I was able to kill one, but you weren't? That's uncharacteristic of you. Oh, Kezu has exceeded the level I was trying to get him to. Whoops. Welcome back. But, so yeah, there is a reason that my username and handle that I use on things is Professor Moore. Because I have a fairly good knowledge on creature collectors, mainly Monster Hunter and Pokemon specifically. And one of the things I want to do, I haven't done for a stream yet, but I want to do, is like, don't know if you've seen him, but Papa Hefe in the Pokemon Sphere does similar things where he just has a whiteboard and is just rambling ad nauseum about a specific topic. And I want to do similar things. I actually even have, nope, that's my jacket. Nope, those are my eyes. There we go. I've got a pen pointy hand for, pointing at a whiteboard type thing. For if and when... Yeah, he's not a huge creator in the sphere, so it's understandable, especially if you're not heavy into modern Pokemon. But yeah, he basically just does things where he's talking about a topic, has a whiteboard, and uses it for examples and whatnot. And that's that's the video. And I want to do similar things for my streams. I just haven't because, unfortunately, my health has not been in a great place as of late. So I don't actually have as much energy as I would like. So I mostly just kind of relegate myself to just playing games on stream, especially games that don't take a lot of brain power for me, because my brain is unfortunately running on low batteries and has been for a couple months at this point, because my health is kind of stagnated at the moment, unfortunately. And even, like, sitting here talking as much as I have been the last couple minutes... Wait a second, why is that still active? That should not be active. Is kind of taking my breath away and making it a little difficult to breathe. Which, let me tell you, not good if you're a voice actor. The big ol' C19 really kind of fucked me up, and my lungs have not recovered since. Despite the fact that my lungs still have an above average capacity. It's really kind of frustrating that I apparently used to have such an above average capacity. Even being above average, I still feel like I'm suffocating. Which is a really weird string of words to put together. Farah. Okie dokie. Ooh, Shrouded Nursilla. Nah, we roll. Is that Rathian? Why do I feel like that's Diablos? Like, that looks like Diablos. Not Rathian. Rathians would be more... No. I'm taking it. I don't care. If it's a Rathian, I get a Rathian, which is fire element. That's fine. Okay, where is a fly point so I can, go to hunt the pink Rathian again. Oh. No, you're not Slagtop. Okay, let's go. No, we'll wait to turn in. Blossom Row. Okay, take 2. 3, technically. Almanac. Oh, okay. I didn't... God damn it. I'm wearing the wrong gear. Oh, this is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna let her kill me here because this is not the run. We've not actually seen his kinship, so let's get his kinship out of the way real quick. Is it the same as Kezu? Oh, it's just the same as Kezu. And dead. Oh. Now dead. Thank you. Snake? Snake? Snake! Okay. First and foremost, before I forget, we want Kezu Shock Sword and Tigrex armor and fire resistance medium talisman. I didn't realize I picked that up. I will happily take that. That's okay. Into Gilding Garm, please. And dump. Okay, fully healed for going into this town. You're not the fastest little guy, are ya? I think I should have taken the fast travel point. I didn't realize it was static. I'll get you soon enough, Pink Wrath. Okay, here we go again. Oh, damn it. Ah, damn. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh. Damn it. Oh, that was luck. Fuck. And this is knocked off. It's doing spread fire breath. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, come on. They're supposed to have patterns, but they don't in reality. Just try and pump those levels up a bit more. Maybe it'll make the difference. Damn it. Is it really just a every turn on its counter? Oh, is that time already? I believe this should be... Fuck, is this speed? Fuck! Ah, I should have just taken it. Damn it. Oh, I didn't notice that. Nice, nice. That was power, this is speed. Damn it. This turn is power, that's great. This turn is speed. Unseen Menace. Which monster is that one? Oh, is that Nursilla? Nursilla, yeah. Shit. Fuck. Don't knock me off, don't knock me off, don't knock... Ah, ha, ha. Fire Spread Breath. Sorry, Kezu, you're going to have to take the... What? Oh, you weren't attacking. Yeah, because it's a named creature, but it's Nursilla. What? This was being such a consistent pattern. Why it's the sudden change? Wait, no. Fuck. Oh, I just need you to die. I've lost track. I've lost track. I don't know which it is. I've lost track. Fuck. Oh, we're dead. I should have... Damn it! Oh, the fucking hell! I felt like I really had it there for a minute, and then suddenly it just wasn't following its pre-established pattern. But yeah, Nursilla's fun. She is a spider who wears the skin of Gypsaros on her to protect her from poison that she's weak to. And then Shrouded Nursilla wears the skin of Kezu to protect against thunder that it's weak to. Come on, I just want to beat this pink bitch. Fuck. This one's gonna be power. Stop staring at me. Speed. Okay, no. It's power. This is not the most effective use of this, but we are just going to kinship skill this. Raw level 1. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Why are you looking at me? Fuck, was that just power or was that speed? Mouse, please. Oh, we've gotten really delayed. Oh, no. Damn it. Damn it, it's power. This is gonna hurt. Speed. Power. Speed. Power. Fuck. I can't. Oof. No! I'm dead. I lived. But now I die, because there's nothing I can do about 2 damage, or damage to both of us. There's nothing I can do. That sucks. Oh, I'm getting tired of this. 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 That's all but useless. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to get the ability to have more hearts. Yep. Yep, that's as much as I can have in there. Yeah, we'll try the Moxie Gem, because that's one additional heart. Rather not have to use that if I can avoid it, but we will see. Oh, just to be safe. Okay, Blossom Row, let's try this again. Rawr. Okay, she seems to start with speed. So that's what we're gonna go in assuming is start with speed. I am speed. Back attack, maybe? No? Okay. Speed. Power. Speed. Oh my god. Power. Speed. Power. Speed. Power. Yes. Speed, power. Bot. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Speed. Power. Why does she get counterattacks? This next turn is speed. 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 This turn is power. This turn is power. This turn is power. This turn is power. Oh, this turn is speed. This turn is power. No. This turn is speed. Power. Okay, this turn is speed. Or spread fire breath. Okay, what did I just say? That should have been power. That should have been power, right? So that means this should be speed. This should be power. This should be speed. Why is this power? This turn is speed. This turn is power. That's bullshit. This turn is speed. Bot. Turn is power. This turn is speed. Oh, the problem is the patterns aren't solid. The patterns are guidelines. Oh, I didn't realize it's attacking me. I thought it was attacking Kazu. This turn is power. Fuck. This turn is speed. Why is it power? Because it is basically random. If I die from poison, I'm gonna be pissed. That is so fucking infuriating. No, I'm not disagreeing with you. As I said, their patterns are more like guidelines. They're not patterns. That they don't have to stick to that. Which is the mostly infuriating part. Because if you have a game where you don't have full control over your characters, and you're supposed to learn patterns, making them not follow those patterns is infuriating. Oh god, it's nearly 1 a.m. No problemo, cause gods, that is the difficult part of this. Okay. I don't think I can get a back attack, just period. So, fuck it. Evolve. Monster. Okay. We should be starting with speed. Now it should be power. Up until it switches phases, it seems pretty consistent at least. And it should be speed. Then it would be power. Then it would be speed. Then it would be power. Then it would be speed. Would be power. Thank you. Then it would be speed. Then it would be power. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Then it would be speed. Oh, thank God. Hey, at least you got it beaten. Should be power. Next it should be speed. No, excuse me, no. Next it would be speed. No. Then it would be power. Then it would be speed. Then it would be power. And we're gonna take that. Then it should be power now. Okay. This should have been speed, I believe. So this should be power. And it should be speed. Then it should be power. Okay, no, it's speed. Fuck. Now it should be power. Fuck. Now it should be speed. Or not, it would be power. Please don't kill. Should be speed. Should be power. Or speed. Fuck, if I die again... Oh. Should be power. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is good. Or, yeah, okay. I have no idea what it's gonna be. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. Is it looking at me? No. Aha! Whoops, I cheered myself, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. Level up. Yep, the downward stripes is the Temnoceran egg. Oh, thank God. The funny thing is, I think we both killed each other on that last attack, but it died first, so it counted as my victory. Victory for Vegeta. Yeah, an Aptonoth egg. Nurswilla egg. Like, right, just normal Nurswilla, not shrouded. Normal Nurswilla. Normal Nurswilla. Aptonoth. Really? That fucking pink Rathian wasn't guarding any pink Rathian eggs? Or Rathian eggs? Ugh. I think I'm going to do some of the other side quests I have available off stream. Because for now, I want to continue the story a little bit more. I guess that's good for Kelby farming. Yeah, Gildan Garen so I can switch my party out. As well as switch back to the trusty Sword and Shield and my cute Hermitar armor. Nope, stables. Stables. Stay on target. Stay on target. Apsaros. Oh, Popo. Popo. Zamtrios. Arzuros. Genprey, I believe? Or Gendrome, rather? Oh, no, Blue Yonkaku. Farah. Kurapeko. Oh, Gendrome. This, I believe, is a Rathian, but it might be a Diablos. Holy fuck, it's a Diablos. I thought that was story progression locked. And just an Apsaros. I'm glad I opted to run the risk on that one, because I honestly... Yeah, of course it's a tier 4, but you know, whatever. Okay, so I have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the first zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, Nursvilla was not from there. I don't know why it thinks that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the second zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 from the third zone and fourth zone. And the one special Tigrex, which I want to use it so bad, but I gotta beat up the Diablos first. Oh, right, changing party. Give me back my Zamtrios. It sucks. I'm pretty certain this Yankutku is better than my Yankutku, but getting at all those levels again would be a bitch. Because... oh, no. It's only got 4 gene slots as well, and no capabilities for a bingo. Huh. I guess I should actually have him prepared and ready to go once I can use him. Just mulch some stuff and get them out of the way for now, regardless. She says, even though she really wanted to continue on with the story to get some more... I'll do this later! Here you go, kind grandpa. Recipe for hot mist. Oh, that was a... that's gonna be a bitch to turn in. We'll turn it in later. I'll turn that in off stream. Want to play more of the game itself. This is not where it wants me to be. Where does it want me? Ah, over here in the Autumn Forest. Trees Desert. Trace Desert? Trees Desert? Awesome.
You lot again.
Yeah, here you are. We've heard things are bad here, Mr. Hunter Captain, sir.
And you came all the way here to tell me what I already know.
Captain!
Roberto, we've been waiting for you. We've got a real situation here. Alberax has been attacked by the Black Fiend.
The Black Fiend! Is everyone okay?
Well, we've evacuated the villagers. But new quicksand has formed. We can't even get close to the village. At this rate, the villagers won't have a home to return to.
Leave it to us. We've got this like a Lagambi's got big ears.
Strange
Why have you
choice.
brought riders? I have no intention of letting them join us.
Well, tough shit.
These guys can help. Trust me on this one.
Well, if you say so. We have other things to worry about right now.
Away some visit. Woohoo! Side quest. Do I have enough? Yeah, here we go. Slay 7 brown bonobros? Sure. Tropical berries? Sure. Here you go. And I can now craft mega potions. Nitro shrooms. Do I have those? Yes, I do. Recipes for flash bombs, sonic bombs, and big barrel bombs. Okay. Hello, strange, long-necked, pointy-nosed man.
Roberto, you came for us.
Chief, you're okay.
Yes, I am uninjured. The village, however.
Yeah, see, we don't
As
need to be
long as the
present in this
quicksand
conversation.
remains,
It
we
can just
will
be Roberto and
unable to
Noma.
return to the village. And meanwhile, there's the Black Fiend, or rather,
Black Diablos.
the Black Blight. It
Oh.
will only get stronger the longer we are delayed.
Did you just say the Black Blight? So, the Black Fiend really is...
While it rampaged at night, we were unable to determine its identity.
It's a Black
But
Diablos.
it was a great horned beast, covered in a black
It's a
mist,
Black Diablos.
and its fearsome roar shook the very earth.
To be fair,
That could be the
most
Diablos,
hunters...
infected by the Black Blight, perhaps.
Most hunters
Black
don't deal with the
Diablos?
amount of monsters that we
They're
deal
a
with.
terror in these parts. Those things are freaking enormous. And yet, it's acting all strange. It doesn't normally move far from its lair, and it rarely attacks people.
We gotta do something about it now that we know the Blight is involved.
Hold your horses. We must deal with the quicksand, or we won't even get close.
Yeah, I've got a Baroth
It's
that can
likely
deal with
being
it.
caused by Cephadrome, those dune-diving sand sharks.
Or Cephadrome.
There are 3 suspicious places. We'll head for the Great Sand Whirlpool.
All right, leave the rest to us.
You? Well, all right. But you let us know as soon as you find anything out.
Go to places, trace desert, trace dunes, trace salt caves. Okay. So did that unlock? No. Is this just the other side of the desert, so it has two entrances? That's cool. Oh. So, predators will actually attack herbivores now. That's nice. I guess it's probably more likely to say that predators will attack prey now, but herbivores just happen to basically all be prey. Is that the mid-grade ore that I need? If it is, that's frustrating. This is just a normal den, right? Yeah. I will do a couple dens off-stream to see if Black Diablos is available, which, again, doesn't make any logical sense, but, you know, it is what it is. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, that's just a Cephalos. That's not a Cephadrome. My mistake. My first Piscine Wyvern. No, it's a Piscine Wyvern. Granted, it's one of the least liked categories of monsters ever, but... Oh, my back. Okay. Trudging onwards, because again, I want to get as far as possible in the story before I stop streaming, and it's nearly 1 o'clock, so I really need to stop streaming soon. Because my sleep schedule is already all sorts of fucked. I don't need to encourage it to get more fucked. Granted, I still probably won't be able to go to sleep for another about 6 hours, but still. Oh, I'm at Salt. I didn't know that Salt came from the stars in Monster Hunter's universe. Poogie? No Poogie, just treasure. Bite me. Bite me. Fair, fair. That's kind of funny that my other viewer that's my regular, or let's see. Yeah, he's also in the same time zone as you are, so I'm used to streaming to people that are 3 hours ahead of me. Yes, there is in fact a Catavan stand. Good eye there, Navaru. No one else could have seen that coming. No, leave me alone, Banabra. Ooh, this is a room full of goodies. And a Poogie! Who's a good little tiger stripe Poogie? Absolutely valid. Sleep schedule works around the work schedule, absolutely. Oh.
This swamp gives me the creeps.
Hi, Dara. Stop just throwing mud, my guy. Thank you. Oh. That's fair. My ex used to be in a very similar situation for that. I slew my first brute wyvern. Was that an Alteroth? Hi, Alteroth. Oh, and a Poogie. Bug go squish. Hi, Banabra. Really, you lived that? Poor Alteroths, all dead. Okay, where? There. There, Poopy. Who's a good little... I guess it's a brute wyvern egg, Poogie? Oh, hi, Banabra. Again, where did the Gen Prey come from? I was fighting Banabras. Alrighty, I don't think I'm going to still be on in that long, but we will see. did. Not a super helpful caravan stand, but we'll take it. Because this desert is fucking huge. Oh, it's a bone pile. Be on the lookout for a caravan stand, because, my gods, having a fast travel would be helpful. Like such. Ah, I see.
Aha! Now this is what I call a whirlpool.
Yeah.
There's no way we'll get to Alberax with this swirling sand spiral in the way. Well, I guess we better go and find them. Hey, let's go.
But why can't I get past it? It's just wind. Like, can I at least just get close enough to get the caravan stand? Please? That is more than mildly infuriating, if we're being honest. You know, I know they put the bird cries in here to feel like a desert, but the problem is they also use that same bird cry for Royal Ludroth. So it just sounds like there's a Royal Ludroth really lost in the desert that doesn't know what's going on. Poogie. Poogie, poogie, poogie. That's 1 o'clock. I should go to bed. A Temnoceran stem. Lovely. Not only are stems rare, they're also monster category specific. Fucking love that. What? Oh, there's just 2 huge rocks in the way right now, inexplicably. Okay. Thank God there's something. Where does this go? Is this where I came in and I seriously didn't grab the caravan stand? No, this is different. Where the fuck am I? What? Yeah, no shit, it's a hidden cliff cave. That I can't fully explore because I'm not allowed to ride my Diablos yet. You motherfucker. Hello, sire. Oh wait, you're not royalty. Never mind. Hello. Motherfucker. My team was not assembled correctly because I didn't realize that Baroth and Cephadrome have that ability. Let us hope one of them is power so I can just slot them on my team really quickly. Gods, I long for the smoother transition between monsters instead of just the hard cut. Because if I'm already here, I'm not ever going to come back to this place, so I'm going to go take care of that now. Okay, this is the cliff face. Speed and power. I unfortunately need the speed for... or the speed one for jump, so... this is currently my 5-man party. Love that. I would absolutely switch him out for Diablos as soon as I'm available to. Now, unfortunately, I still need the jump. I don't really know if there's a benefit. Okay, you have 4 with no possibility of bingo. You have a chance at bingo. like you with a bit of blue splashed in there. I know, I'm a super easy person to please. Wait, which one am I using? This one, right? Yeah. Sucks, I kind of didn't have to use the frickin' Red Kezu I did, but whatever. Just to make them a bit more potent. Oh, that's annoying. Whoops. Okay, I should stop. I really should stop. I really should stop. I really should stop. I want to go to the other plot point so that we are at least as far up to as I comfortably can without being to the Black Blight. Because I want to work on some of this off stream. Oh, right, cliff face. No, I'll come back to cliff face. I'll do the cliff face off stream. Get whatever Poogie is whatnot up there. I'll go back and do the other areas too. Now that I have full now that I have the full mobility access with all the skills necessary for it. Is that a? Oh, it's a Daimyo Hermitar. Which is actually the target. Good to know. Let me get a back attack. That's infuriating. Do something. Do something. Ah, draw. Fine, die. Places. Black scale here. Isn't this from a Cephadrome? It must all be a Kungala's uncle. It was those Sandy Cephadrome all along. I knew it. But this scale is black. I sure hope it's not blighted or anything pop like that. Let's head to Oasis and port in. No, it's from a Black Diablos. What Cephadrome do you know that's black?
Oh, we solved the mystery of the quicksand. It's a Cephadrome.
No, it isn't.
That's a total bummer. They hide in the sand. Real hard to take down, bro.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, you've got the weapons. Now all you need is the courage.
Oh? Nani the fuck?
Weapons? Courage? Ha! Those are nothing more than outdated trash.
Trash belongs in the trash can.
Jumpin' Jaggy! This guy makes my first stand on end.
Like, what's your deal, bros?
I've been researching monsters for 5 decades. For someone with my genius, it would be child's play to solve your predicament.
Uh-huh.
Predicaments are our specialty.
When it comes to slaying monsters, weapons and courage are superfluous. The greatest tool in solving a problem is the mind. That end.
The ability to fully utilize the power of one's genius. Right, Mr. Dr. Sir?
I was supposed to say that, you runt.
Jeez.
Now behold the fruits of my genius and ability.
Oh. Oh. What the hell, man?
Watch and be amazed.
What's going on? Did they somehow tame that monster?
No, they've brutalized
Observe
it.
the apparatus attached to its body. This allows me to control it with great ease. Let the monsters defeat each other. There is no need for us to dirty our own hands.
All you have to do is press the button like so.
Dude, that's not right. You crossed a line, bro!
Right or not, this will be your deliverance from the terror of that Cephadrome. Take a good look, all of you. This is
The beginning of a bright new era in human history.
He's like a mouse.
Interrupt me again and you're monster chum!
Whoopsie! Now let's get on with the show.
Yeah, that's forcefully brutalizing a monster and is no different than how poachers treat monsters.
That wasn't just any normal Baroth. Are they riders too?
No! Riders are completely different! Riders don't manipulate monsters!
To us hunters, you are the same. You both use a technique to control monsters.
It's completely different! I know! We'll show you the difference, right, buddy?
But how?
Yaha! Riders and their monsties are linked by their bonds of kinship, you know? So we'll go and sort out the quicksand with our amazing bonds! Alright, buddy! Let's go slow down some quicksand!
Oh boy. Okay. That is where I'm going to leave it, I think. I'm going to work on doing a bunch of the side quests and whatnot off stream, if I remember to, that is. Oh, that was weird. So, I would like to thank each and every one of you who stopped by today, no matter how long, short, or in between your stay was for. And I hope each and every one of you has a good morning, evening, afternoon, day, or night, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.